my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
the Mavericks to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and at the small forward. Now Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Murray kicks to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Jokic. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And here are the Mavericks now. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And it's Doncic missing. First quarter, just over a minute played. Doncic against Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Pass to Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. Anthony against Aguirre. Lets it fly. Nowitzki with the rebound. Now, here's Doncic. Fires for 3. Dallas again missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And another miss by Denver. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Blackman. Second chance shot. Lets it go with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
For 3, Murray, and the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over-the-back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Murray kicks to Thompson. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. And Jokic throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Doncic, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggle continues.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Not sure how he gets that pass off. I thought for sure he was going to pull the trigger.
Here's Nowitzki. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Murray. With some arc. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And Murray, never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game. Free throw good, Murray. The Mavericks trailing. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Murray. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Thompson. Still yet to score. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Shot clock at 5. 16 feet away, and Denver again with the bucket.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
And they double up Doncic. English with the steal. Here's Murray, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic looking it over. For the three. And again, Dallas with the three.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
1 quarter in the books. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. Now Anthony, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Anthony kicks to English. Back to Anthony. Takes the three. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Anthony's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets. Here's a three-point line. It's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Thompson outside. Here's Jokic. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And so here is Dallas. It's a three-point game. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Anthony in the corner. Baseline jumper. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The three for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Denver leading by 3. Outside Anthony. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Luka Doncic.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Knocks down the 3-ball.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Anthony. Again, the Nuggets score.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Mavericks another 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 4 assists in the game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now, here's English. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
English in the corner. Shoots a fader. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. From outside the arc, Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Thompson, and there's the drive. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Denver now. Anthony right side. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Count it. Good.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Blackman's got 6 points. Anthony against Nowitzki. Jokic kicks to Murray. It'll count. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Open shot, Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul. Outside, Aguirre. English with some nice defense.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Out to Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's Blackman into the lane.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Outside Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunity.
Here's the 3. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
They grab their own miss. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. It's Luka, the long-range marksman.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Thompson outside. Driving inside. Anthony, the pass to English. Now Jokic. It's blocked. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks another three.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Anthony sets the pick from Murray to the inside. English inside. Wire covering.
Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. From deep three-point territory, Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game. English looking around. Over Aguirre, and Denver again with the bucket.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. 6-point lead. English outside. Here's Blackman. Takes it inside. And he can't jam it through. Thompson against Aguirre. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
Aguirre against English. Here's Jokic. Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now Thompson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Thompson dishes to Carmelo. Fades back. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Mavericks trail by 8. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Pass to Blackman. Launches from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Jokic against Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. The three for Doncic. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Now Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot, and then able to knock it down.
And there's the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to them.
Now here's Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. To take the lead.
Rebounded by Anthony. And it's it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a one-point game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And the turnover again by Denver.
Oh, wow, I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
Now, here's Doncic. Shoots. Connects with the J.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. Good! Lays it right in there.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Book it!
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. That and one free throw ups it to a two-possession game. Costly foul on the shot that time.
He's off from three.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Compton. And the shot goes in.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go. And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way. He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And yeah, it's good.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Murray, and they come back with a three of their own. So we see Denver get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Murray. Rebound by Aguirre.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Down low to the right side. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Murray's shot is good.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
4-3, nails it from 3.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Intercepted. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
So it's the Mavericks now. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go, and it's Doncic missing. Here's Iverson. He drops it from range. It's all knotted up.
Check out Iverson getting tricky with the ball, using his handles to slip by the defender.
And here's Doncic outside, rebounded by Denver.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's English to the wing on the left. Fires the 3. Iverson can't hit. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Trailing by 2 from deep three-point land. Another miss by Doncic. And here are the Nuggets right now on a 9-0 run. Here's Iverson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. Pass to Jokic. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Iverson. He has 7. The rebound by Nowitzki. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Great D that time from Murray. He can't get that one to fall. some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for Denver, we've got Murray. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game.
Boy, you gotta love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots.
Now here's Murray. Shot left block. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Pass to Aguirre. Another shot. It's good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Iverson. He has 7. No good on the 3. Murray against Doncic. Over Murray. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Doncic, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. English passes to Jokic. Here's English. Back to Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's up down there.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic just got 8 points. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Pass to Donaldson. Right wing. Here's Blackman. Lays out, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Aguirre. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Now here's Anthony. Fades back. And the shot goes down. 7 points in the game. Here's Aguirre. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
And so he hits both. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's the pick. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Iverson. He's got 7.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Aguirre. Off target from outside. Anthony outside. Denver moving it around. A rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Here's Iverson. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The 3 is up. The Luka 3. Money.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
For 3, Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. They set the screen. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nice form on the 20-footer. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Anthony, and that one's on target from the wing. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter. Doncic against Murray. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Goes up on the wing. Anthony grabs the board.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
On the take.
Oh, my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
And it's Doncic missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Drops in the 3.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Pass to Aguirre. Nice move. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Murray, no good. The Mavericks lead by 6. From deep, here's Doncic. Doesn't go that time. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Anthony. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Donaldson, defended by Murray, and stolen by Murray. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Iverson. 12 points for him. Pass to English. It's deflected. Murray against Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Anthony in the post. 14 points for him. Pass to Iverson. Clock at 6. Shot from the wing. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And stolen by Murray. Shoots from the line. Mavericks with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 25 points in the game. Outside Murray. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Doncic passes to Donaldson, and he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Pass to Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Fade away. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Doncic buries it from outside.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
The shot from 20 feet out. Oh, it's off. The Mavericks lead by 11. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Iverson. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They've led by as many as 14. Oh, Luka says hello.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you three. The revenge triple.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. It's good from beyond the arc.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Aguirre.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions. Ooh, he leaves no question.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Oh, no good on the jam. Nuggets trail by 13. Now Jokic. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray pulls it down. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Now Murray. Now Jokic. Here's Iverson, 3 on the clock. From about 19. Oh, he can't hit it. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic with a rebound. So it's Denver now. It's a 13-point game. Here's Anthony. Here's Blackman. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a
A melody
let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Carter in at the small forward.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Arizin, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Durant against KD.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Here's Curry. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Pass to Petrovic. Takes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Curry with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Carter right side. Here's Petrovic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Petrovic has got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. KD looking around. It's stolen by Carter.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on it.
Pass to Petrovic. And here is Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Irving against Curry. Misses the 3. Nets leading by 7. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Irving, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Chalk up 2 there.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
There's a good screen. Curry passes to Barry. Outside for Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Outside for Durant. Carter outside. Pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. Back to Carter. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Lopez, no luck. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Durant. Here's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Irving against Curry. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Curry outside, and the 3 ball is good. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Golden State now. 4-point game. Pass to Arizin. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
He just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2. The Nets with the lead. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? It's Curry outside. A rebound by Carter.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. That's tipped. Here's Carter. And the layup's good off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Curry outside. Curry buries the 3 shot.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Durant sets a screen for Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra.
And then Durant with the jam.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Outside for Durant. Outside Irving. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 8.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Curry's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They trail by 7. Here's KD. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And the dunk by Lopez.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Good on the triple. He has 5.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 9 points with the basket from Stephen Curry. Closing in on 4 minutes play here in the second quarter. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant drives it home.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
Irving with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Irving passes to Lopez. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Curry outside. And they get it back. Lopez over to help. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. From deep 3-point territory. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Here's Petrovic. He's got 10. KD draws the double. Carter for 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And now it's a 12-point Nets lead. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry can't get it to go.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Brook Lopez has been leading the charge tonight for the Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And it's Carter missing. Warriors trail by 10 and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Irving against KD. Out to Carter. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Carter's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets.
Well, I don't know if he needed a fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
Curry, good.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Here's Barry. No good on the 3. Brooklyn leading by 9. KD dishes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Here's Curry with the 3. And Vince Carter pulls it down.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And on the way from Irving for 3, it's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
It's good, and the Brooklyn leaders get back down to 11. Big bucket there from Curry.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Nets leading by 13. Irving for 3. Arizin grabs the board. It's Curry outside. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:35 left to play in the 3rd. Here's Irving. The kick out to Lopez. Back to Irving. Off target from outside. Irving's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Curry with the 3. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
It's 2-on-1. And the dunk by Lopez.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
It's Curry outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 14. Durant finds Irving. Back to Durant. A baseline J. A shot off that time. KD against Durant. Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Brooklyn sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And there's Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Chamberlain. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pulls from the top of the key. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Nets lead by 18. Curry passes to Harrison. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Now, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Pass to Petrovic. Now here's Durant. Lets it go from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Oh, that's offensive interference. Warriors trail by 18. Outside Durant.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Brook Lopez hits them both. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. It's an 18-point game. Stolen by Durant. 18 feet away. Lopez rips down the rebound. Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Nets leading by 20. Chamberlain brings the double team. Lopez finds Carter to the middle. And Lopez throws it down hard.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Durant, Brooklyn with the rebound. Carter's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry with the steal. Here's Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Irving. Arizon grabs the board. Warriors trail by 19. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
Durant with it, and it's Carter picking him up. KD passes to Barry. Three-pointer. Brooklyn with the rebound.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
On its way from Irving for 2. It's hauled in by Barry. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Durant. Over to the left wing. From the arc. Petrovic's shot is off. And it's the Warriors' ball. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Knocks down the 3. 22 is their biggest lead. KD a screen on Curry. Here's Durant for 3. And that one's good by Petrovic.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Irving way outside. No good on the quick 3. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control...
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point. Now here's Lopez. Outside Carter. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Martin, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Irving against Curry. Here's Petrovic, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here's Curry. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. And we're about a minute into the first. Durant against Carter. Pass to Petrovic. From 17. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Barry. He's guarded by Martin. 6 to shoot. Durant, pass to Curry. From deep. Rebounded by Lopez.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the left wing. Here's Petrovic. Back to Martin. Pass to Carter. Now Lopez. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Curry with it. They get it back. Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Irving. And he lays it in on the break.
I had the pleasure of watching Kyrie for 2 years as a teammate, and he is as creative as they come. Kyrie is an absolute joy to watch in the open floor, unless you're guarding him.
Now here's Martin. Out to the right wing. Lets it fly. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game. Lopez with the steal.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manage it to snatch it. Run it.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Outside Durant. Shot to stop the run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Brook Lopez.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
Brooklyn calls timeout. That free throw, no good.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Now here's Carter. Pass to Petrovic. Buries it from 3. Petrovic has got 7 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Harrison. Still without a bucket. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving against Curry. And Irving gets it to go.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Barry. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Petrovic. He's got 7. Carter from outside. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
At point blank range, oh yeah. You're not missing from there.
Now here's Irving. The 3. Martin. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Nets up by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Hits the 3-pointer. Irving's got 7 points.
Going right back at them, Kyrie answers with the 3 of his own.
Curry passes to Barry. The kick to Durant. Here's Harrison. Shot clock at 6. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Lopez can't hit.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Curry passes to Harrison. Here's Barry. He's scoreless from deep 3-point range. That one no good. Good work defensively by Lopez. Martin outside. Pass to Irving. Here's Lopez. Guarded by Durant with a 9-footer. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. And the Nets lead by 8.
And using that size to his advantage. I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
It's Martin on the wing, guarded by Durant. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 10.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
The 3 from Curry. That one is off. Nets leading by 9. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Fader on the way. Can't hit it. His 7th miss in 9 attempts. And it's Brooklyn ball. Petrovic passes to Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
To the wing on the left. Here's Harrison. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Martin with a screen on Curry. Here's Irving. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Driving inside. It's off his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Durant. Pass to Harrison. There's the triple. 6 on the shot clock. And the Warriors with another 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Shot is good by Curry. Nets leading by 5. Here's Martin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the contest. The 3 from Curry. Offensive rebound. Here's Harrison. 3-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Carter. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
Ooh, tough to stop once he gets inside. He's a beast.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Up again.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
No good there. So we conclude the first half. Nets out in front, leading by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard. That's the Warriors 5. Outside Irving. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Irving's got 12 points.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Right side Durant. Looming large, KD.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry passes to Harrison. Good work defensively by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 9. Martin outside. Carter to pass to Martin. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Curry against Irving. Martin with a screen on Curry. And that one's good. Irving.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
And here's Curry for 3. That shot is off. Ooh, good D by Irving. Nets leading by 10. Pass to Lopez. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Brooklyn shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. And here are the Warriors now. From about 16, uses the glass to drop it in. Harrison's got 8.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Launches it. The offensive rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors trail by 10. And there's the screen. The 3 from Curry. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Outside Carter. Releases. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Durant. Here's Chamberlain going inside.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Carter, the pass to Lopez. Durant against Carter. Pass to Petrovic. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. 9 points in the game.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Easy money for Stephen Curry.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And here are the Warriors now. Trailing by 4. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant, the pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Give him 8 points now. The rebound by Carter. Pass to Lopez. Takes the 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Brooklyn out in front. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Durant. Durant takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Here's Carter. Here's Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Perry's got 4 rebounds now. There's a screen. Here's Curry. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lopez in the post. Durant's there. Lopez can't hit.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Fast break, Brooklyn. Tipped and stolen by Durant. Over to the left wing. What a throwdown from KD.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Curry against Irving. Here's Barry. And it's blocked by Martin. Outside Irving. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant. From 12 feet out, and he sinks the jumper. Warriors trail by 6. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Takes a three. The free ball is down.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Martin with a screen on Curry. Lopez in the post. Oh, no good on the dunk. Durant. Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Martin a screen. And he slams it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Oh, it's off. And Brooklyn with possession here. 1:10 left in the final quarter. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck.
Whoa!
Nice.
What a
Oh
huge
my
jam!
gracious.
Big time right there.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
It's Durant with a drive.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Grant.
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looks like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Oh, money.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Irving. It's money from deep.
3 points.
And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
From way back. Can't get it to go. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. you're walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Davis at the 2.
First point of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Davis, the pass to Ingram, and that's going to be a travel. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now here's Ingram. Over Lewis. And it's Ingram missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
New Orleans on D. Inside, here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Ingram. Here's Williamson, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Lewis outside. Corner shot. Jump shot is good that time.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Screen by O'Neal. Lewis against Paul. There's the 3. Lewis hits the bucket. Lewis has got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now Lewis, following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. Lewis misses. It's an 8-point differential. To halt the run, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
From deep 3-point land, Lewis misses. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's Ingram. Here's Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis moves his whole team with that explosiveness.
Count that bucket.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
A nice shot by Granger.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start giving up high percentage looks. That doesn't typically end well.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
Now here's Lewis. 5 points in the game. Here's O'Neal. And Paul pulls it down.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's Davis. Out to Ingram. Got a hand on it. Now George. Still scoreless. No good from outside. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Williamson. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
On the wing, George. O'Neal high post. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis with it. George picks him up. And Davis can't get it to go. And here are the Pacers now. Granger outside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. He gets it up. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea.
First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Brandon Ingram. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Williamson with the screen for Paul. And finished off by Williamson.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Lewis with the 3. No basket. Missed number 5 out of his 8 shots. Davis in the corner. Beyond the arc. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Indiana trailing here. Daniels a screen on Paul. And stolen by Williamson. Davis against Daniels. Paul left side. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Davis kicks to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. George with the steal. Here's Granger.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Outside, Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pelicans leading by 4. Pass to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Davis, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. Money from the wing. Lewis has got 10. Here's New Orleans. Paul surveying the floor. Wide open look. Here's Williamson. Outside for Davis. Looks for Paul. Gets it to him. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The club by Granger. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Ingram passes to Davis. Granger with the defensive effort.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Pacers trail by 3. Outside Lewis. It's good from long range. 13 points in the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Here's O'Neal. Again, Indiana.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Davis with the bucket.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Here's Granger. He has 5. Outside for Lewis. Back to Granger. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. 9 feet out. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ball against Lewis. Right side Daniels. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Paul. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 6 points for Chris Paul.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside Lewis, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Paul with the ball. He has 6, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Granger outside. On the wing, Daniels. Back to Granger. 5 on the clock. Pass to Lewis. Tries to keep it alive. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Over George. Again, a Pelican score. Pacers trail by 4. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Ball against Lewis. Outside for Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Paul George. Lewis against Paul. Launches a 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Granger against Williamson. Outside Lewis. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. 6 on the shot clock.
minutes remaining in the third.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lewis against Paul. Out to Ingram. A fadeaway, and the basket is good. Ingram's got 6.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
On the wing, George. Pelicans with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George against Ingram. Three-pointer. And it's George missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Lewis on the way. Ingram against Granger. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Davis. Launches it from deep. The long distance three's Barrett. Davis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans. Daniel sets a screen for Lewis. It's stolen by Davis. Here we go, one-on-one. Paul against Lewis. Nice move. Paul can't get it to go. Paul with the steal. He got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this.
It's time to get
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's the Pacers with the ball, trailing by 10. So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. There's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the 1. Outside, Lewis sinks the triple. Lewis has got 22 points.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Paul. That's good from 17 feet away. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Well, it's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Down low. George passes to Daniels. There's O'Neal with the 3. Kept alive. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Bounce pass from Paul. Davis up top, defended by George. Puts it up, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Williamson with it. George picks him up. It's Davis on the wing. Now Ingram from deep. And down goes the three.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 12. Davis looking for an opening. Now Williamson. And he misses the J. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Missed on the three.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
Ball against Lewis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
With the shot. The shot is off.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Davis. Oh, the slam dunk.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Fires away from outside. Launches it. Williamson there for the rebound. New Orleans leading by 14. 1:24 left to play in the final quarter. Good work there as it goes down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Williamson fires. Bangs home the trifecta.
Williamson.
And the Pelicans lead by 19.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Davis against George. Now Ingram. Here's Williamson. Clock at 6. Fires from 18. Daniels pulls it down. It's stolen by Davis. That one good for 2.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lewis outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Williamson from long range. Doesn't go for him. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Lewis passed this to Granger. And Ingram with the block. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And that one's good.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Williamson outside. Pass to Davis. Shakes him. And the layup is good.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Daniels a screen on Davis. George, a deep 3. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Davis, the pass to Davis. Tipped. Here's Lewis. Covered by Ingram. From deep. Lewis can't get it to go. Just over a minute and a half in. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Williamson outside. Outside Ingram. Clock at 6. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
From outside the arc. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. Outside Paul. To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. That shot is good, Lewis.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Granger, covered by Williamson, and he goes in for the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Davis finds Williamson. Deflects the pass. George with a steal. To the paint. Here's Granger. Williamson comes with a double team. Granger, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Davis. Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans no good. 1:36 left in the first quarter. That shot is good, Lewis.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Paul. And again, New Orleans no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Lewis. Pass to George. And here's O'Neal. Covered by Williamson. Here's Granger. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Here's Lewis. For 3. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Paul. And he hits the jumper.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And the three-pointer goes. Lewis has got 12 points in the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Fires away from way outside. Davis probing. Williamson outside. Pass to Ingram. comes up empty from 19 feet out. And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Man, devastating move. That was an ankle breaker.
Well, that one is going on the highlight reel. He'll be showing that one to his grandchildren someday.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And here's Indiana now. After the basket by New Orleans. That shot is good, Lewis.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Ingram. Davis. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Let's go with a 3. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Indiana leading by 10. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Indiana.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
To the wing, right side. Back to Davis. Lewis with the rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Stolen by Davis. Here's Williamson. Williamson powers down the jam.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw in this game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels.
Oh, wow. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's George. 5 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. George has got 8.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Paul for 3, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Basket's good. Daniels has got 6 in the quarter.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Ingram, and he banks in the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Lets it go from deep. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Davis against George. His first shot coming late, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Pass to George. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 10.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Out to the wing. And here's Davis. Good D by Daniels.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 12. Davis, the pass to Paul. 40 seconds left in the first half. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
And he nails the third. Pacers leading by 9. Here's Lewis. He's got 18. Nails it from 3. Lewis has got 9 points in the quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again, New Orleans, no good. Here's Granger. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's Indiana, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Pacers leading by 14. So for New Orleans right now. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Sinks it from distance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pelicans trail by 14. Outside Davis. Outside Ingram. 3-pointer. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Ingram's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Lewis can't get it to go. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis, the pass to Ingram. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
O'Neal passes to George. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Just 2 to shoot. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 11. It's stolen by Daniels. To the inside, Granger. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
It's tipped. For 3, George. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Stripped it away. Outside O'Neal. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 16. Outside Paul. Fires the three. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Kicks it to George. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Paul, driving to the basket, and it's slammed in by Paul.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
To the paint. Pass to George. Fires the three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Now here's Ingram. Here's Davis. And it's rejected. And they get it back. 5 on the clock. They double team Paul. Second shot opportunity. Easy work for Zion inside.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Granger. Another three for Indiana.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's a three from Paul. Davis controls the rebound and the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Fires from way outside. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Indiana in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. We're coming right. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's... Oh! A big finish right there!
Oh. He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Here's Lewis. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 16. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Second free throw, no good. Here's Lewis from deep three-point land. Davis with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's a three from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. They led by as many as 18. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 15. And here's Ingram from the arc. Granger grabs the miss. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Lewis. He buries it from three. Lewis has got 29 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And finished off by Davis.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Now Davis. Outside Ingram.
And They're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Davis against George. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Stolen by Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Can't hit it. Pelicans trail by 12. Williamson looking around. Williamson is doubled. Now Davis for three, and he nails it.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
We've got a minute 48 left in the fourth.
Indiana foul. Trevor Lewis. Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Outside Paul. Oh, that's offensive interference. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And it's Williamson with the ball for New Orleans. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Paul outside. Plenty of space. And he buries the jumper. Pacers leading by 7. Puts up a deep three. He just drills it from way back. Paul taking his time here. Oh, missed on the tray.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's New Orleans now. Here's Davis. Jacks up a three. Yes, sir, with the three. They lead by 7. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Indiana on offense. Shoots a three. Money from 3.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Paul. Now Williamson. From deep. Davis.
Anthony Davis.
From long range. No good. So Indiana wins it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And it's the Knicks to start out. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. And it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Here's Bryant. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
Now here's Brunson. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. So it's the Lakers now, following the score by New York. Anthony left side. Out to Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
And here's Johnson outside. And it's Johnson again missing. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
The 3 from Johnson. Offensive rebound. Bryant has the open look. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Kobe's got 5.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
Anthony kicks to Reed. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in.
Number 23.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. Lakers with the rebound. Johnson outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's good. 5 points in the game.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
The 3 from Johnson. Good on the 3-point shot.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Ewing a screen on Johnson. From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by West. And so it's West with it. He brings it up to the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Pass to Shaq. Here's the floater. Anthony against LeBron. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar against Ewing. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Ewing's got 6 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Anthony kicks to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Brunson outside. And so it's Patrick Ewing making highlights for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
They got James. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in and build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Ewing dishes to Anthony. Nifty move. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Fires the three. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Johnson.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Garrett. Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a deep 3. That's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Six to shoot. Stolen by Ewing. To the inside, Brunson. Pass to Reed. Launches it. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Johnson, a wide open look, and he's good on the 3-ball. Johnson's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Johnson's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Brunson with a clean look. Sinks the triple. Brunson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks. Here's Los Angeles now. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Go Rico. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Johnson. In the corner, it's James. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Reed the pass to Ewing.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Johnson for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Johnson's got 25 points in the game.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Johnson can't get it to go. New York leading by 7.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
17 seconds left to play here in the half. It's O'Neal atop the key. Back to Johnson. Shoots a fader. Hits the three-point bomb. And now it's just a 4-point New York lead.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. New York ahead, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fast half-court shot drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin into the two guard. Out to Brunson. 5 to shoot. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Anthony kicks to Brunson. Puts the move on. Jerry West pulls it in. The Lakers trail. Johnson double team. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. O'Neal finds James. Again, the Lakers.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And here's Brunson outside. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Johnson from outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. Guerin passes to Brunson. In the corner, Reed with it. To the middle, here's Ewing. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson outside. Shoots the 3. It's deflected. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Pass to Guerin. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and range.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. In the corner, Reed with it. Pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Reed down low. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Outside Anthony. Brunson outside. Here's Guerin. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Guerin's got 15 points.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Brunson kicks to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. A shake and an incredible double clutch dunk. Wow.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Kicks it out to Johnson. A fader. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ewing dishes to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Floats one up. He takes it up and lays it in. Guerin's got 19 points.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Knicks out front as they end the third quarter on a 14-6 run. And when we return, we'll get the... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Fires the 3. He can't hit that time. Brunson with some nice D. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
It's Ewing again. There's no stopping the dominant center.
Johnson for 3. Out to West. Puts up a 3. Johnson outside. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ewing the pass to Reed. Out to Brunson. Outside Anthony from downtown. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And it's a 12-point Knicks lead.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Johnson for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Guerin. James defending. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Lakers trail by 16. Stolen by Brunson. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Guerin, fended by West. He'll put it up there. Connect on the J.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Outside, Brunson. Beyond the arc. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 25 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And dialing up the three ball, he finally puts it in to the 14-0 run by the Knicks.
And that one misses. New York leading by 18. West with the steal. Outside, James. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson fires. Misses the three.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Now Anthony. Here we've got Brunson. From outside, no good. And so it's the Lakers with it, down by 15. The shot misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
James, no good from three. Brunson against Johnson. Creating space. What a move.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Anthony against LeBron. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Stolen by O'Neal. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile.
I
Dig it?
What honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise ahead of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone.
Here we go.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. Here's Guerin. No good from outside. Now Los Angeles with it. It's Bryant with a drive. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Brunson finds Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Johnson for 3. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
That's a smart pass in close quarters.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Johnson against Brunson. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Takes a step back. Pass to Guerin. Shoots it from the high post. And it's New York scoring again. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Reed. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Johnson for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Now here's Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. The 3. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Bryant. Johnson's got 9. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
James is checked in for Bryant. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks trail by 4. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Anthony in the post. Johnson on him. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. And here's Brunson from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Guerin. Inside, Ewing. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. He has 7. Pass to Brunson. James against Anthony. Over James. Anthony misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
From Pete Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here's Guerin.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. And here's O'Neal. Blocked! Reed passes to Ewing. Out to the right wing. Anthony outside. Now here's Reed. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got half of his threes to fall so far. He's 4 of 8. And Anthony slams it in.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's West. And he can't bank that one in. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson looks it over. Brunson drives in. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. He has 7. New York needs to get off a shot here. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. And here's Brunson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Johnson, 12 points for him. Fires away from way outside. Anthony grabs the board.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
They've got numbers. Oh, it's stolen away. Fast break. Here comes New York. Left side, Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Ewing, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
From 13, the bank shot, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Fades away. Count it. Good. Johnson's got 14 points.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
They get it back. Count that one, Reed.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Brunson against Johnson. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. The kick out to Brunson. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
From deep, Johnson. That shot missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Knicks out in front, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the power forward. Knicks leading by 5. Picked it out of midair. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires in the triple. He has 7.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
To the middle. Here's Reed. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
To the left side wing. Here's West. And the 3 off target. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. Pulled by O'Neal. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Ewing passes to Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Johnson for 3. Drills it from deep. Johnson's got 17.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Reed. Poke loose. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 7.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Johnson. Some solid defense from Brunson. Knicks leading by 5. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Reed. Off target from 3-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. Fires for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
At the line for the Knicks,
And the second free throw is good.
Reed.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Lakers trail by 7. From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Brunson from the arc. Again, the Knicks missing.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Ooh, got that one up quick. Johnson's got 20 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Down low. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Ewing. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Here's Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Ewing's got 8.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Fader on the way. And that one good. New York leading by 4. 1:05 left to play in the third quarter. The kick out to Brunson. Oh, ripped away. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Outside Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to O'Neal.
New York foul. Richard Jones. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Ball stolen. Fast break, New York. Count that one, Reed. 14 points for him.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover. And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Brunson passes to Reed. Clock at 6. Steps back and shoots. Anthony misses. Here's James.
Oh,
my goodness.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. New York out in front. They lead by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next.
Come on, everyone.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's New York with it. They lead by 4. We've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. Anthony misses, and James has got the ball here for the Lakers. Oh, big finish! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong?
Oh, from the rafters!
That is incredible.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Reed.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Sent away. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Launches it from deep. The shot by Johnson, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
To the inside, and stolen by Anthony. He's got a clear path. Here's Ewing. Here's Brunson, and it goes straight through with a swish. 14 points for Jalen Brunson. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Outside Anthony. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is your...
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Johnson! And the 3 misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Johnson with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him any look.
Reed with a double. 1:49 left in the final quarter. Fires the three. Ooh, it doesn't go. New York leading by 5. Now here's Brunson. And here's Reed. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. All alone. Down goes the jumper.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Johnson fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
James against Anthony. He launches from downtown. Here's West, guarded by Reed. Oh, the long ball, no good. And New York has possession. 4-point game. Here's Guerin. Let's loose for 3. Got a hand on it. Brunson against Johnson. Puts up the tray. From deep. The 3 is in.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here's Anthony.
And if you can't...
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So it's the Knicks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. says me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it says me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't just can't let you know.
Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard position.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. English in the corner. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Now the Mavericks with it. Pass to Blackman. Carries it from three-point range.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
There's Weaver with the three, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Weaver against Doncic. And stolen by English. An even 3-on-3 break. And then English with
a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Fires from way out. He got it! Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
Here's Donaldson. And he dunks it down.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Lever with it. He's got 12. Offline with his 3. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. Nowitzki up top. Over Anthony. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. And that'll tie this game up.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. Except,
well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
English draws the double.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, Denver with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 6. The tray. And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 21 in the game.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter. Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Anthony with the bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Now, here is Aguirre.
Oh, wow.
Gotta love that one.
Wow.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Now, here's Lever. He's got 21. From deep three-point land. That shot off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not.
It's been all about Fat Lever for the Nuggets. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Offensive rebound. English against Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. And then English with the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Good on the second free throw. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. There's Lever with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lever's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a patient.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. Here's Thompson, kicks to English. Driving the lane, and the jam by English.
And he puts his signature on that slam, fellas.
As he usually does, you're right, Greg. That kind of elevation. Clark is his bread and butter. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Lever has the open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Lever's got 27 points.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Nailed from three-point land.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Crafty move. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 11 on the bucket from Blackman. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Anthony sets the pick for English. And it's blocked. Fast break Dallas. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Out to Thompson. Here's English. He takes it in. And English with the stop.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. At the elbow, Jokic. English against the ground. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. McGuire passes to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. And that one, good. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Hands it from downtown.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Nifty move. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And so we wrap up the first half. Nuggets lead by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in its shooting guard.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Jokic with the steal. Thompson from long range. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Violation. Jump ball call.
And they'll get another chance. There's Lever with the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lever's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Here's Nowitzki, and another basket for Dallas.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Elbow shot is on the way. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
First team foul.
Anthony on the double team. And here's Doncic from the arc. Traps in the tray. Doncic has got 8 points.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. English looking around. Here's Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Doncic with the steal.
And, you know, you could see him baiting into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over. And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Lever kicks to English. Shoots from the baseline. Lever against Aguirre. And stolen by Thompson. A three. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. Count it.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Doncic, bounce pass. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. They're led by as many as 14 points. Lever kicks to English. Back to Lever. Pass to Anthony. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Mavericks trail by 6. Nowitzki left side. For 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 13 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. The shot's good. Now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
English in the corner. Big ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. And another basket for Dallas.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 3/10 quarters behind us. And more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the three off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Donaldson. Doncic against Lever. Now, here's Doncic. He's tightly guarded. Thompson looking for an opening. Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. Lever, that's good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
English dishes to Carmelo. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 4. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Blackman's shot is off.
Usually that's a bucket for him, but yeah, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
The shot's good from Lever.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And Denver again with the bucket.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Doncic against Lever. Let's lose a 3. Not that time. It won't go. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Nowitzki. Cool Dirk making his presence felt.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Jokic tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Nowitzki against English. Jokic with the steal. It's English.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And he makes that one count.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Anthony. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And he does not hit.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Just 4 to shoot. Thompson fires. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 7.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Here's Blackman. English covering. Counties.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Count it.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Takes the 3. Now Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Pick off in midair. So the Nuggets win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to Dallas. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Here's Blackman, goes back up, and he makes it.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever on target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They set a pick. Doncic passes to Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Thompson off the left rim and out.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Hits the trifecta.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
To halt the run. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Jackson for three. And the Mavericks, another three.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Here's English. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Anthony. 3 on 3. English, that's good.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance effort. No good off the glass.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And stolen by Jackson. Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. And that's good from 17 feet.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Donaldson. Doncic on the wing. Got a piece of it.
Miller just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Nuggets trail by 10. A minute 6 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Lever. Now Anthony. Pulls up on the wing. Out to Thompson. The three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, hey! How about that? And a two-handed jam.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Finley. Thompson pulls it in. first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Dallas on top. They lead by 12. And back to the start of the second quarter in just... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Nuggets trail by 10. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Jokic on the double team. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Takes the three. Lever can't get it to go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to English. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Kicks it to Doncic. Now here's Jackson. Defense right on him. And out of bounds. The Nuggets will take it. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball.
Nuggets trail by 10. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Thompson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
David Thompson taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 8. To the paint. Here's Finley. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Lever. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter. Here's Finley. Pass to Donaldson. Jackson surveying the D. Kicks it to Doncic. Doncic! Count it!
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Here's English. And there's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
There's Jackson with the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lever. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now just a 5-point Dallas lead.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the shot goes.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And they're running. Here goes Luka. Jokic grabs the board.
Dallas 5. Finley. First personal foul. 14 foul.
Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Lever. He's got 12. The 3 is up. Thompson outside. Lever passes to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nuggets trail by 7. On the court right now for Dallas. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
It's deflected. Here's Finley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now an 11-point Dallas lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Doncic. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 12. The 3 from Thompson. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Deflected! And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Stolen by Thompson. Here's English. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2, Alex English.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Dallas leading by 10. Doncic outside. Here's the 3. Doncic! 3 ball from the corner is good.
A dangerous corner pocket shot from Luka Doncic. This guy is on point.
English. Here he goes. Pass to Lever. A deep 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony.
2 minutes.
From the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Thompson. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Thompson passes to Jokic. 4 on the clock. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Lever. And the deficit down inside single digits. Lever's got 18.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Doncic left side. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Lever can't get it to go.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
They're doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Knocks down the long J.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Puts up a deep 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so it's Dallas in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. More in. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 15. Jackson outside. Thompson with a steal. Anthony with it. Jackson in his pocket. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Taken away. Here's Doncic. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Up top, Thompson, defended by Jackson. Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's English. There's the drive.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Finley. There's the screen. Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
Buries it from outside.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Here's Donaldson. Doncic up top. All sorts of time. And it's in there.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Thompson outside. Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Stolen by Jokic. Here's English.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pulls it from 20. Now Jokic. Thompson outside. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Stolen. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
A 12-point game. Anthony pulls it down. Thompson against Jackson. Booyah! He sinks the triple. 1:07 left in the game. Here's Jackson. Wide open look. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Can't get the three.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question, they've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. It's money from deep.
That last three got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Here's Lever. From way back. It's off. Jackson fires. 19-footer is good. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Petrovic. What a dive! What a jam! And he slams that one down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Barry misses. And here is Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Another shot. Lopez dishes to KD. Left side, Irving. Clock at 4. Here's Petrovic. Sinks the three-pointer. Petrovic has got 5 now.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. For 3, Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Barry driving in.
Just powered it down with both hands. No, he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. On the wing, Irving. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Durant.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Barry. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Curry against Kidd. From the arc. And it's KD with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Outside for Curry. Outside Durant. Over Kidd. Shot's good by Durant.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Kidd passes to Lopez. Right wing. Here's Petrovic. Uses the glass to drop it in. 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
KD passes to Chamberlain. Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Kidd, no good. The Warriors leading. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And there it is for him.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Now here's Kidd. In the corner, Irving with it. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And Curry has it in the corner. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Shot clock at 5. Over Durant. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Now here's Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
The Nets with the lead. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's hauled in by Barry. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Over Kidd. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Brooklyn ahead, leading by just 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in the 2-guard position. And here's Kidd from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Kidd's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
From deep. Connects from 3-point range. Kidd's got a pair of triples in the second now for Brooklyn.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Chamberlain looking to end the run. Lopez grabs the board. Brooklyn leading by 9. Here's Petrovic. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Curry passes to Harrison. Here's Barry. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Nets.
For 3, Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Barry. He has 6. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Golden State moving it around. Curry from 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
It's stolen by Curry by himself. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Hits it from 3-point range. Kidd's got 14 points for the game.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that three working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Launches it. It's hauled in by Barry.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Curry, and it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Inside, Lopez with the steal. And here's KD for three. It's good from long range. Durant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Ripped away. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And that one's good by Petrovic. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Brooklyn lead by 11. Outside Kidd. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Misses the corner three. Kidd's gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. Here's Harrison. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 7.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Chasing Kidd, and that's good.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's Barry. Good D by Lopez.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Kidd passes to Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. Chamberlain a screen. Harrison the pass to KD. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
From your pocket line. That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
We've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Nets' 5.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Harrison. He has 7. Outside Durant. Golden State moving it around. Chamberlain. The rebound by KD. Nets leading by 12. Lopez, a screen on Chamberlain. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Kidd. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Here's Barry. He's got 8.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Curry against Kidd. There's the triple. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And now let's send it. Oh! Nice!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now, here is Chamberlain. He's got 6. Lock at 6. Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd to the left side wing. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. For 3, Kidd. A three-pointer is right on target. Kidd's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nets. Barry the pass to Harrison. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Irving. Here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Chamberlain with the screen on Kidd. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Launches a 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Well, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Kidd kicks to Irving. It's tipped. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot to free throws. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Warriors, Rick Barry, shooting 2.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Kidd. Gets the jumper from a quarter to 4. Kidd's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
It's Curry outside. Curry buries the corner 3. Long range from the inbound, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard position. Good on the triple.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nets?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals being active with their hands and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Now here's Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Harrison. And another basket for Golden State.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it down. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can. And one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Nets leading by 6. And here's Kidd from the arc. Curry was a nice D.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Irving against Durant. Hades, so efficient in there.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
Ooh, what a move! What a move!
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And it's sent back by Lopez. Here's Curry. 3, good!
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Down it goes for 3.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Oh, what a play inside!
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Now Irving. Here's Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. And he misses the J. Warriors trail by 4. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by KD. Curry fires. And get the 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Irving rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Shot from 16. Lopez rips down the rebound. And the Nets with possession here. Durant, clean from outside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
He drills the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Puts up the 3, and down goes the 3. A 3-pointer, good. Left side Kidd. The 3 doesn't go. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Here's Irving, and he can't jam it through.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Pass to Barry. Oh, denied by Durant.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's Kidd. Off target with the 3. And the Warriors with possession. And he drives in. Oh, nice shot by Harrison.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Here's Petrovic. Barry pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Out left to the wing. Harrison sends it home from 3-point land. Harrison's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Kidd. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the 3-point answer. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Launches the 3. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant inside.
Oh! Whoa! Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Oh, deflected. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Let's go with a 3. Barry pulls it in. Golden State with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to Harrison. And the Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in.
First team foul. Substitution.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Barry. Nice D from Durant.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Pass to Coleman. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Coleman's comfort level inside clearly on display, which is why his guys have confidence in him down there.
Here's Durant. Drops in the layup for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Trailing by 5. Outside Carter. 1:11 left in the first. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Clock at 4. Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Got a piece of it. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's good for 2.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
Now here's Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Barry. Back to Thompson. Here's Barry. Inside. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, exactly how you draw it up.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Warriors ahead. They lead by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's Durant in at the power forward spot. So that's the Nets 5. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving with a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
Curry, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Irving for 3. Curry with some nice D.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. The 3 from Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. Again, Irving missing.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Lets it fly. That one off the back iron and out. Nets trail by 8. This one for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Chamberlain. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. The open shot by Thompson. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Out to Thompson. Pass to Barry. Shot clock at 5. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Barry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. 3-pointer. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Drops in the 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Brian?
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Thompson. The rebound by Coleman. Nets trail by 9. Outside Carter. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson in the post. Durant's there. Thompson outside. They get the rebound. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 6 points in the quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he jams it home with authority.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power.
taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Jacks up a three. The shot won't fall. And we finished off one half of play. The Warriors on top. They're up by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The Warriors lead by 11. So on the floor for Golden State, Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the four-man spot.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Coleman. Three-pointer, Harden. And they'll get another chance. Irving for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Barry. He has 7. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. And the Warriors with possession here. They lead by 11. Curry passes to Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands. I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Irving against Curry. With the fadeaway. Barry misses.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
They recover it, and yep, it's good. Barry's got 9.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Pass to Irving. The 3-ball. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 16. And a deep 3 from Curry. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides. Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Shot from the top of the key. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Shot on the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 6.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Irving against Curry. Here's Harden. Takes it inside. Curry with some nice D.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. It's an 18-point game. From deep three-point land, the Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the paint.
KD is so good at drawing contact. Really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Shooting 2.
And both free throws good for Durant. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Irving for 3. Counted from distance. Irving's got 14.
Kyrie's going to hunt for for these now, but it's hard to stay in his shirt all the way in the corner.
On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden. Here's Barry. The shot, no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Carter, driving in. They get it again. Irving for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Irving for three. The shot no good. Thompson fires from way outside. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Warriors on top, up by 15. And we've got more. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. And it's Carter in at the three. So that's the Nets 5. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Curry against Irving. Pass to Coleman. Just 5 to shoot.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Up top, Harden, defended by Thompson.
When it comes to wing defenders, Clay is as good as it gets.
Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in. Carter with it. Durant covering. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
To the middle. Stolen by Carter. Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Outside Harden. Three is up. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And give them credit on the job they've done to narrow the gap with this big run.
Almost happened too late, Martin. I mean, their offense didn't come alive until they were nearly out of it, but it is alive now.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. The Warriors lead by 5. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Oh, it's off. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Durant. Irving outside. Jacks up a three. Oh, he can't hit it.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Now Thompson. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
Really good shot contest there and made it tough for the shooter.
Now Harden. Outside Carter. Irving outside. Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Here's Durant. Curry outside. 6 to shoot. He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Barry. Yes, sir! Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. And he nails it!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Stephen Curry! No good. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here we go! On the wing, Thompson. He's checked by Carter. Harden with a rebound. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you gotta hit your free throws.
Can't get it to go. Thompson fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And so it's Golden State winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting
Nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the two-guard spot.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The shot's good from Paul.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
A kick out to O'Neal. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Fires away from way outside. West can't hit. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's O'Neal. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to West. A three-pointer off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
To the paint. Here's Daniels. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
So for the Pelicans, Williamson is checked in for West. Holiday comes in for Baron Davis. And Ball subbed in for Paul. Halliburton against Ball. His three-pointers off the mark.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. O'Neal inside, working on Williamson. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 5.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ball with the bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here is Halliburton. Off his foot, and the official saying it was kicked. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Holiday. Here's Mashburn. 6 to shoot. That one doesn't drop. Excellent defense from Daniels. Stolen by Holiday. Got a piece of it. Artest against Williamson. Here's Daniels. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Daniels has got his second bucket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And here's Halliburton. Following Lonzo Ball's 3. Artest. Daniels controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Drills the three-pointer.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that giddy up.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the ball.
Can't tie it up as that one misses. Indiana leading by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Williamson against Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. Outside ball. Pass to Mashburn. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Fires from way out. Oh, he got it!
Can you believe that?
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
Holiday out there with Paul. And there's Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the three. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul with a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Outside for our test. That 3 off the mark. Halliburton against Ball. Off target from three-point range. It's a close game here in New Orleans. George passes to O'Neal. Here's our test. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. The rebound by Halliburton. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Outside for Artest. Knocks down the 3 ball. Artest's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Artest's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land. Here's Mashburn, and the layup falls.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And here's Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. They get the rebound. Davis on the follow.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Now, here is Halliburton. 5 points in the game. Left side, Daniel. Outside for Artest. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The 3 from George. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
He's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And here is O'Neal following Lonzo Ball's 3. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
There's Ball with the 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers leading by 3. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. That one goes. Count it.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense that they picked and creating for himself.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality. Back over to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. And here's Halliburton following Lonzo Ball's three. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Williamson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans. O'Neal inside. Covered by Williamson. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball from long range. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nobody near George. Again, Indiana.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
And a deep three from Ball. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Halliburton. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Takes a shot at the elbow, and it's Artest missing. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans, trailing by 2. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Mashburn, the pass to Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. And he goes big with a dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williams.
Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball against Halliburton. From deep three-point land. Ball no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Ball against Artest. Great touch on the 16-footer. Artest's got 5.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
Davis setting the pick for Ball. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's Williamson. He has 5. Ball finds Williamson. The train. He is hauled in by Paul George.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Pelicans trail by 6. Ball from long range. The shot that time not on target. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
They double him with Williamson. And it's Artest missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Drills it from outside. Ball's got 27 points.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Now, here's Ball. 27 points for him.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
O'Neal with it. Now defended by Williamson. Indiana again missing. The Pelicans trail. Outside ball. Pass to Mashburn. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. The three. And Artest with the basket on the assist by O'Neal. And that's 10 points for Ron Artest.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Mashburn, and that one is hammered home.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here's Ball. Cranes the three-pointer. Ball's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pelicans.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
A nice shot by Halliburton. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Here's Williamson. Excellent defense from Daniels. Indiana leading. Right side, George. And George with the stuff.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that.
Oh, amazing. Perfect timing there.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pacers out in front. They lead by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard take.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a person.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. O'Neal kicks to Artest. Shakes him, rips it home after the terrific move.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. There's Ball with the 3. Good on the triple. Ball's got 36.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Misses from the corner. Indiana leading by 3. A 3 from George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. George has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Ball, the pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Ball. Fades away. Nailed from three-point land. Ball's got 39.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. Ball. Count it. Nice touch.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession. And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Williamson, three, good.
Those are some key points there for Zion Williams.
Halliburton against Ball. Shoots for three. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by three. Fires the three. Williamson hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
He's just staying poised down the stretch. That's a big make for Williamson.
Halliburton up top. He's covered by Ball. Now George.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Holiday. To tie it up. Buries the deep ball.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. Daniels against Davis. And he jams it in.
Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Ball against O'Neal. Here's Halliburton. From 18 feet away, that one goes.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5, rowing the paint. Now here's O'Neal. George for 3. Davis for the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Indiana making a switch here. Siakam's checked in. Here's Mashburn. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's New Orleans now. The 3 from Ball. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George with it. There's the 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Oh, got a piece of it. Back to Daniels. George outside. From outside the arc. The Pelicans pull it in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball to the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Ball. After the basket by Indiana. He drops it from range.
Can't blame the defense. Got to give Ball credit for keeping his focus under pressure.
It's George on the wing. From outside, off the mark. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And the basket by Holiday.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now here's Ball. He has 6. Williamson outside. Outside Davis. 5 on the clock. Outside Holiday. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So it's the Pacers now. They trail by 11. Halliburton, the pass to George. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
There's Ball with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 1:33 left now in the first quarter. George outside. Pass to Halliburton. Daniels a screen on Holiday. 3-pointer Halliburton. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The 3 from Ball. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Halliburton. Still no points.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Davis a screen. There's Ball with a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Holiday grabs the miss. The Pelicans lead by 13. Williamson outside. Knocks down the triple. Williamson's got 6.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Indiana again missing.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
There's Ball with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 15.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. Oh, what a quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
They've got Lonzo Ball, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the three. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Davis, the pass to Ball. From deep. And Davis slams it home.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
New Orleans leading by 22. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one.
Wow. I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you, BA.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Al.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Releases from 15. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Ball. Again, the Pelicans good for two.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Halliburton against Ball. From downtown, and Tyrese Halliburton with a three. Halliburton's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Drains the triple.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Pass to Artest. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like to pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Mashburn. Rips it home off a terrific move.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
Halliburton's got an open look. Again, the Pacers. Good for two more. The Pelicans lead by 21. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Kicks it out to Siakam. George against Holiday. George passes to Daniels. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Williamson. That three's off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Three, George. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Pacers trail by 19. We've got 33 seconds left in the half. Siakam for 3. Williams grabs the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Ball passes to Davis. Back to Ball. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Holiday finds ball. There's the triple. And again, no good by New Orleans. And so it's New Orleans up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3. No coverage that time. Ashburn's got 10 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Siakam outside. Outside for Halliburton. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Holiday passes to Mashburn. Outside Holiday. Picked by Williamson. To the wing, right side. Mashburn. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Ball with a steal. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here's Mashburn. 13 points in the game. Here's Holiday. A good-looking shot from the wing. Holiday's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Good shot by Drew Holiday. He knows when and how to get his.
Pulls it. And he drops that one in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
George for 3. Hits a three-pointer. George has got 8.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Ball with a steal. Lets it fly. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often, and guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's George. That one drops for him. 10 points for him.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact into his finish.
It's stolen. Now the Pacers on the move.
2 inches.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. And George with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Here's Artest. Just 5 on the clock. Siakam outside. Puts up a 3. Daniels controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. 1:02 left in the third quarter. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Artest. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
The three from Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Unloads from 13. Artest can't get it to go. Ball surveys the floor. Takes a three. Excellent D there from Siakam. Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. Complete domination from distance. 10 three-pointers now. All right, we'll get back to the action after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pacers trail by 17. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the three. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
The three from Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. George outside. No good on the triple. The Pelicans lead by 14. The three from Ball. Counted from distance. Ball's got 37.
Mega shot there from the coffin corner. It is fun to watch Ball shoot those and knock them down.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. There's Ball with a three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Mashburn. Got a piece of it. In transition. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And they pick up 2. Halliburton's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yo, silky smooth with the mid-range, Jay. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
It's stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Artest, pounded by Ball. Kicks it out to Siakam. Off the mark there with a three.
He might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
There's Ball with a three. Knocks down the triple. Ball's got 40 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's stolen by Halliburton. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Count it!
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
From downtown, the triple drop.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
Halliburton outside. Oh, my goodness! How about that? Both hands there for a little extra.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Lonzo. Oh, off target from downtown. Pacers trail by 13. It's tipped. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Shoots a three. Oh, the shot is off. And so it's Indiana with it. Now Siakam. Oh, what a hammer from Siakam.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
He shoots. He knocks down the jumper.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Davis. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
In deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
From 17 feet out. Holiday fires. The free ball is down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Stolen by Davis. Ball fires. No good from three. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 13. Here's New Orleans now. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside ball. From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go. George. There's... Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
George! Picked it! And so it's New Orleans winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave
Gave your crown
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Artest in at the 3.
Oh,
Well, putting his agility to great use on that jam, West can just pop off the floor.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's blocked. Now Artest. Outside for George. Oh, good with the triple. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for three. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back over to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson's checked in for West. Holiday comes in for Davis. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Chris Paul. Now here's Williamson. Rebound by Ron Artest. Daniels against Davis. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Outside, Ball. Three-pointer connects from three-point range.
And Ball is a clever player, especially in the pick and roll. Looks to shoot as soon as he gets space coming off that screen.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And so here is New Orleans, following the score by Indiana. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Outside for George. Sweet move, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
Ball from long range. Hands it from downtown. Ball's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is Artest. A kick out to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Buries the long-range jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 9. And Williamson throws it down.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
Williamson against O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ball kicks to Davis. Back to Ball. It's up a 3. They get it again. The kick out to Holiday. Hits the three-point bomb.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Wow, that finish.
Wow.
Halliburton with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A three-pointer, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Lets the 3 fly. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's our test in at the 3 slot. Pelicans on D. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. George against Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from the block. And George gets it to go. George has got his second basket.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Davis sets a screen. Ball with a wide open look. Davis on the follow.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. And good that time.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
It's hauled in by George.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. A kick out to O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. O'Neal's got 5.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ball from long range. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pass to Test. Halliburton outside. Here's Daniels, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Williamson, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Ball, the pass to Holiday. O'Neal with the steal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Wasted no time on that one. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants.
Now here is George. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Williamson is screen on George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Right side Artest. Fades back. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Mashburn, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Pacers trail by 10. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Davis in the corner. Williamson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pacers with the rebound.
He's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Can't hit that one. And that does it for the first half of play. Pelicans on top, leading by 8. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Nice game. Great performance by Lonzo Ball.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Holiday brings the double team from deep. George, that one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. 4 on the shot clock. George with the bucket.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
Ball feeling it out of him. The kick out to Holiday. Halliburton with the steal. George passes to Halliburton. Back to George. Indiana moving it around. Outside for Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Daniels, no good. Pelicans leading by 3. Ball finds Davis. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Artest. Artest's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. In the corner, O'Neal with him. Outside, George. Artest left side. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Halliburton gets to George. It's deflected. Ball with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Ball no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
O'Neal dishes to Daniels. The second chance effort. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Daniels has got 10 points.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Daniels sets a screen for George. Pass to Daniels. Power down with both hands.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Ball from long range. Drills it from outside. He's got 17.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton passes to Artest. A kick out to O'Neal. To the middle. Here's Daniels. Great D that time from Davis. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Sinks the three-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
.36 seconds left to play in the third. Stolen by Artest. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Outside for Artest. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Mashburn, and he drives in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? The shot's good from Halliburton.
For three.
Here's Ball. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Artest. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Williamson from long range. And again, New Orleans with the triple. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Stolen by Ball. Here's the break. For the 3, it's good from long range. Ball's got 14 points here in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
This one for 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Daniels kicks to Halliburton. Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. Up again. Oh, he parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. That shot, no good. Pacers trail by 17. Here's O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. O'Neal fires. Williamson there for the rebound. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
And there's the 3.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And the layup is off.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
outside Artest. Now Halliburton. Jacks up a three. Williamson there for the rebound. New Orleans leading by 14. Williamson is screen on George. George against Howard. Plays it in off the window.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Ball. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Stolen by Artest. Wide open look. And he gets that one to go. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Lonzo Ball. O'Neal there for the rebound. And the Pacers with possession here. George fires, and he hits from 17. Williamson is screen on George. Holiday. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here.
Can't let